I fly halfway around the world and an odd note is waiting for me in my hotel room. It says to come to the bridge down by the river. This looks like the place. I could really go for some Wiener Schnitzel after the long walk out here. It is my wallet, and it has $252 American in it. It is the keycard for my room. It is a pillow bear prototype. Turn the bear inside out, and you get a pillow. Very top secret. I am supposed to meet someone down here. Have you seen anyone?
Do you have any whiskey?
Are you sure you have not seen anyone?
I'm glad Chuck is dead. Ruined my life.
Wake up, sir. Wake up, sir. Wake up, sir. Wake up, sir. I have to go. Sleep well. Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park. 1.7 miles. I don't want to pick that up. I wonder if I can use this rock to put out the light. I had better follow the instructions on the note before wandering into the underbrush. There! I've completed step 3 of the note. Now for step 4.
So tell me again why you're here.
I was assigned to the case by the Home Office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
It's neat to know.
Look, I like working a case alone. I especially don't need some junior agent messing up my investigation. Especially some junior agent that thinks I don't know there isn't a home office in Albuquerque. So stay out of my way. Take a lot of notes. Sit back and learn. And I'll wrap up this case and we can both get the hell out of here.
Your reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
I'll take that as a compliment, Agent Reyes.
It's how it was intended.
I'm sure it was. Let's photograph the victim and head into town to talk to the local sheriff. The body is starting to pixelate.
Body starting to pixelate.
This is going to be a long night.
Detective Antonio Reyes, Junior Agent. It's definitely my badge. It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it. There's no film in the camera. Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. Let's see here. There's no wallet in his pockets. But I found a card. Possibly a key card from a hotel. It's a hotel key card from the dead man. It's an empty whiskey bottle. It's an empty whiskey bottle. Definitely not the murder weapon. Wrong-sized body hole.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. Detective Angela Ray, Senior Agent. It's my badge. It's a cell phone. The cell phone has no reception. It's a sample package of Polaroid film. It only contains one photo.
Oh, I love carrying stuff. It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it. Smile! Now we can head into town and find the local sheriff. Dead ringer for the body. Oh. It's covered by the underbrush, but it's an old abandoned chainsaw. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. It's pretty rusty and totally out of chainsaw gas. Definitely not the murder weapon. No missing body parts. That old... What was that? Violin music coming from the sewer? The trail ends here, at this huge rock wall. That old tree is blocking the grade entrance. I can't budge it. I can't budge it.
There appears to be a small hole in the back of the head. Origins unknown. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object. Which is odd, because the opening title sequence clearly showed a gunshot with accompanying sound effect. That old tree is blocking the great entrance. That old tree is blocking the great entrance.
I can't use it until I find some chainsaw gas. No thanks. It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. It's the ET game for the 2600. It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup though.
Signals are very strong tonight.
What signals?
The signals. Signals are very strong tonight.
Yes, you already said that, but what signals?
I'm just screwing with you. Dark night, deserted road, me in a giant pigeon costume. It was too good to pass up. but the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
You almost ran over a federal agent. That is a felony.
Sorry about that. Like I said, the signals are very strong tonight.
Do you know anything about the body by the bridge?
Why is it whenever a dead body is found, suspicion always falls to the person dressed as a giant bird?
It's in the cadet training manual.
We don't know anything about a dead body, but the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
Why are you dressed like a giant pigeon?
We're the Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. I'm Beth. That's my sister Emily. Hi there!
Why brothers if you're sisters?
Dad was expecting to have sons, and he was too cheap to have the van repainted. So we're just rolling with it till he's dead. Oh, soon. Shut up, Emily.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death, yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
That seems like a sensible approach to adventure game design.
It is. It just takes a little longer and requires more thought and planning. But it really pays off in the end.
Nice chatting with you. I need to find the sheriff and solve a murder.
Nice talking to you, too. Eek! Woo! Eek! Click, 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 click. Whack! Eek! Whack! Eek!
It's a plumbing van, driven by big pigeons.
Boop! What?
It's a plumbing van, driven by big... No need. The perps are outside.
Beep! Beep!
It's locked.
Click, click.
No need. The perps are outside.
What?
From a six-pack. You're supposed to cut them up before tossing them. Saves wildlife. Now I just have to find a garbage can. Flowers left over from a funeral. I don't need more flowers. The heavy wrought iron gate is closed. I see a switch inside. I don't see a way to open it, but I see a switch inside. I'd better hold on to this until later. I can't use it until I find some chainsaw gas. I can't put it in there. Flowers left over from a funeral. Flowers left over from a funeral. It doesn't budge. The iron gate is way too heavy to move, but I see a switch inside. It doesn't budge. The iron gate is way too heavy to move, but I see a switch inside.
Wait up, eager beaver.
Thimbleweed Park. Nice name for a town. It says Main Street. It's dark, but I can see there's nothing in there. Willie's Watch and Violin Repair Shop. Thimbleweed County's most exclusive watch and violin repair. We repair watches and violins for the rich or famous. Closed. Looks like they cleared out in a hurry.
Howdy, I'm the Thimbleweed Park Sheriff. I don't remember calling the Federinos. That's what you are, feds. Hard to miss the government issue suits.
Correct, sir. We are federal agents.
Whoa! Hold your horse-a-rinos. No need to get snippy. Looks like you heard about our little murder-reno out by the bridge, huh?
There is nothing little about murder, sir.
Ignore him. He's new.
No sense in wasting everyone's time, Reno. This cutscene is starting to get long, and it's only gonna get longer. Let's find the coroner and get you on your way. Wrestling starts at 8.
I hope he's talking about on TV.
The coroner is waiting for you in his office. Come see me when you're done. I apologize, Reno, for all the lights being off. We don't stay open as long as you city slickerinos do at night.
Even for a murder?
Especially for murder.
That makes no sense.
Are we authorized to shoot people arenos?
The inscription says, Pilotronics, the brain of our city. Ah. I can't put it in there.
Howdy-hoo, I'm the Thimbleweed Park coroner. Welcome to the future, who. Oh, these are the latest in crime-fighting computers made by Pilotronics, Inc. This is all probably pretty advanced, even for the Fedahoos.
Oh, do enlighten us.
I love your sarcastic humor, Who, Agent Ray.
It's not humor.
There you go again.
We're interested in any help your computers can give us. They look marvelous.
Yes, happy to explain. So happy to explain, Who. Yeah, you might want to take notes.
Already on it. Tell us about the Bloodtron 3000.
This is the Bloodtron 3000. Put 2 bloody objects in and it will match the blood type, printing out a report to Who.
Tell us about the Fingertron 3000.
Right, Reno, the Fingertron 3000. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals and a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape, and it will do a match-a-who.
Oh, tell us about the Facetron 3000.
The Facetron 3000. Or, as I like to call it.
Let me guess. The face Areno?
No, that's what the sheriff calls it. You city folka who crack me up. Just insert 2 pictures of an individual and it will verify a positive match.
Aren't you the Sheriff Areno?
Oh my, no. No. Well, people say there is some resemblance around the eyes. But we're as different as peas a who's in a pot a who. Plus, the sheriff has that annoying Areno he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that a who.
Sure, whatever.
Did you use these computers to investigate the Pillow Factory fire?
Oh, sure did. 4 computers positively showed the fire was caused by the factory guard. No doubt a who about it.
Could the computers have been wrong about the fire?
Not these computers. Oh, the state-of-the-art a who computers made by Pilotronics. Absolutely infallible.
Isn't there a conflict of interest with Pilotronics and the fire?
Whoa, now. Pilotronics and its founder, Chuck, are above reproach. Chuck built this town and was a computer and pillow genius. Are the feds looking into this case? It was solved 20 years ago.
No, he's just curious. He's a Pillow Factory fire buff. He's got a CompuServe chat room and everything.
Fascinating stuff. I think we've heard enough. This is all very impressive, sir. This should cut hours of our investigation.
Go see the sheriff in his office for a full explanation of the amazing Arrestron 3000. I have some paperwork to do, wahoo. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. These Tron machines are fully voice activated, so if you need any information, just talk to them. It's like we're living in the futuristic year of 2017.
I hate this town.
Let's investigate these Tron machines, then go see the sheriff and get out of here.
The primary function of the Tron 3000 trademark is to analyze a photograph of a dead body and compare it with an official photographic ID to provide a positive identification of the victim. The Tron 3000 trademark requires official government identification that contains a photograph of the victim. Sure, whatever. Subroutine exit E.
It only works on the room doors in the hotel. I'm not showing my badge here. I'm not showing my badge here. We're trying to identify the victim. This isn't the victim. I don't want to pick that up. I'm not putting my finger in there.
The primary function of the Tron 3000 trademark is to analyze a fingerprint and find a match in the registry of known criminals, and produce a report for the Arrestron 3000 trademark patent pending. Entering hibernation state.
It doesn't fit in the slot. It only works on the room doors in the hotel. We're trying to identify the victim. This isn't the victim. It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. Still has that fishy tuna head smell it's famous for. Lots of medical books there. I don't want to pick that up.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. It's empty. Chewy Caramel Center. Ugh. Awarded to Dr. Mort E. Shun by Sheriff Crook.
Hello again, Agent Arenos. Hopefully the coroner filled you in on our state-of-the-art Areno computers.
That's some very serious computing power you've got there.
Yes, sir, Reno. It's all state-of-the-art computer Renos from Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
You're also the coroner, right?
Oh, my, no. Ha ha! No, Reno. People say there is some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as peas Renos in a pot Reno. Plus, the coroner has that annoying ahoo he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that, Reno.
The coroner said something about the Arrestron?
Yes, the Arrestron 3000. The last step in a fully computerized Reno arrest. The final link in the chain of a guaranteed conviction of Reno. Every detail of Reno analyzed and verified by computer.
Moving on.
Right. Sorry, Reno. I get carried away sometimes. This is the big bad boy Reno you've been hearing about. The Arrestron 3000. Just feed 3 reports from other Tron machines into this, and it issues a 100% Reno valid arrest warrant. Yeah, these machines are the reason we need only 1 law enforcement officer Reno. Chuck said that computers will soon put us all out of work, allowing for a full life of luxury.
Chuck?
Sadly, Chuck passed away a few days ago. There was a big service out at the cemetery, Reno. Oh, the entire town showed up, which isn't surprising for the hero of Thimbleweed County. We'll talk more about Chuck later. I need to run a Reno and check on a disturbance call out at the old circus. Probably that stupid clown Reno again.
Looks like we need to go talk to the rest of the weirdos that live in this town.
We should split up. It will be faster.
You cooling your heels in the local diner would also make things go faster.
If we follow agency questioning protocols, this shouldn't take long.
Just don't mess anything up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Agreed.
Looks pretty official. Anything coming out of this can be used to arrest someone. Just a bunch of files. It's turned off.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. I've barricaded myself in the studio, playing the same song non-stop until the government fesses up to the vast conspiracy. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Insert 3 reports from the Bloodtron 3000, Fingertron 3000, and Facetron 3000 into the Arrestron 3000 to issue an arrest warrant. Wanted, Pickle Bill and the Cucumber Gang. Wanted, huh? A meteor? Wanted, Shady Jane and the Sunshine Gang. It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use. I can't push that. It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only. It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only. There's a fingerprint book here. I don't want to pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. Just a bunch of files. It's a bag full of plumber tools.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals.
I'd better leave the bag where it is.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
What caused the leak?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals.
It's a bag full of plumber tools.
Don't touch our Wrenchtron 3000. Only someone like me with the proper training can handle it.
I can't get past that water. It says, after 34 years of serving the Thimbleweed County area, we had to close our doors. We should have listened to Chuck. Transistors are a dead-end path. Tubes are the future. Thank you, our loyal customers. The doors are locked, and nobody's inside. It says, we're out of the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon. Safely First Savings Manager, Mr. El Paulo. All boarded up. Not even any wilted flowers left inside. ThimbleCon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel.
I can't get past that water.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
I'd really like to explore A Street.
Street's closed until we fix this leak.
Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals. Don't touch our Wrenchtron 3000. Only someone like me with the proper training can handle it.
It's a dime. It's my speck of dust. It's my speck of dust. That looks like Agent Ray's notebook. I hope she's okay. Pretty disgusting. It's just a stack of empty boxes. It's an empty box. I don't want to pick that up. It's the back door to the diner. What a mess. It's locked. It's turned off.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The government is brainwashing you with secret transmissions. We just don't know where they are coming from. And now back to our special hostile takeovers.
Ah, delicious! I can't wait to eat one.
Welcome to the S&D Diner.
I'll have one of these hot dogs.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Let me get that for you. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Okay. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. I, gotta go. I feel better now.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. Hey, just so you know, that article in the Thimbleweed Nickel about botulism was a smear job. So, what can I do for you, honey?
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the dead body?
Not too much, just scuttlebutt from the morning breakfast crowd. And I don't want to get into trouble, especially with a crazy person like him.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Shut up, Dave.
We're the feds. You can trust us. What else do you know?
Okay, honey, but you didn't hear this from me. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus. He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago. Ransom the Jerk.
was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Big night tonight. Full house after my raunchiest Tonight Show appearance. I really got Johnny good, that little jackwad. It's his own fault for not being able to take a joke. I better get ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these thimbleweed idiots. I just need to fix my hair, put on my makeup and clown nose, and find my joke book. It's a prototype Ransom the Clown doll. It's a perfect likeness of me. Well, maybe the nose is a bit too big. Ouch! That's tight, but it'll have to do. Glad I only have to wear it for a couple of hours. I can't push that. Very cozy. My maid changed the sheets today. Very cozy. My maid changed the sheets today. My hair's all frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special Ransom clown makeup. I can't go on like this. Get your together, clown. I glued him to the table so no one can steal him. It's an IOU. I, Carney Joe, loan Ransom the clown $1,000 and will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid. It's my lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick J.D. Legal problems? We'll screw 'em for you. I'm in the phone book. What the hell is this? The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. Must have written it when I was on a bender. My housekeeper does a pretty good job of keeping this place clean. I don't want to pick that up. Empty, but clean. Fridge assistant hasn't replenished my supply. No time for a cold one anyway. It's already open. Nothing inside. I only use it for popcorn anyway. The crap they sell here will keep you in the bathroom forever. My circus poster, featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown. That's me, face. What, you think this is Alice in Wonderland?
Ransom, I'm glad I caught you before you went on stage.
Autographs are $100.
Ransom, I'm your business manager and lawyer. I don't want your autograph.
Okay, 50 then.
I just wanted to let you know that your mistress is waiting at your house in Aspen, and your private jet is being fueled and ready to whisk you there when the show is over. Also, we have a deal worth millions to license a line of toddler Ransom the Clown talking insult dolls.
Did you get the liability clause waived?
Correct. They will assume all liability when the kids grow up to be beep-holes.
Good. Toddlers start out as... It's not my fault they end up that way. Okay, fine. $25.
I should have been a dentist.
You. No one out there. They must be all waiting for my show. I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb. I'm Ransom the Clown. I need to make my big stage entrance. It's my Ransom the Clown swear jar with 138 bucks in it. My contract states that I'm the only one who's allowed to swear. Anyone else caught swearing has to pay up. I'll just take the big bucks. Ooh, nice crowd tonight. I'm at the top of my game. I'm gonna give them the insults of their lives and they'll love me for it. Idiots. I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb into one of those. It must be that other clown's hat. I don't do hats. I don't wear hats. Ooh, my cloud fro looks great now. Now there's the face I love. I look marvelous. Ready to knock 'em dead. I don't wear hats. I can't go on stage without my joke book. I might forget my best lines without it. It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top. I don't want to pick that up. Bunch of losers who don't want to see my show.
Try your skill. We got prizes. You got my money, Clowny?
That's Ransom the Clown, asswipe.
Okay, you got my money, Ransom the asswipe clown? 1,000 clams or you're not getting your joke book back. Serves you right for playing the duckies.
I have your money.
Oh, so you decided to pay up.
Yeah, here's your money. Now where's my joke book?
Wait, are you messing with me? That's only 138 bucks in interest. Where's the grand you owe me?
Thought you'd settle for less. Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, yeah? Well, I choose to hang on to your joke book till I gets the full 1,138 bucks. Now, beggar off. No waiting, take a shot. You got my money, Ransom the asswipe clown?
I need my joke book. The crowd's waiting for me.
I told you before, you ain't getting it till I get the 1,000 bucks you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do. 138 bucks in interest, you loan shark. You are putting the squeeze on me.
Not my problem.
Give me my joke book, face.
I told you before, you ain't getting it till I get the 1,000 bucks you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do. 138 bucks in interest, you loan shark. You are putting the squeeze on me.
I don't know, Ransom the asswipe clown. Maybe it's in your hidden safe.
how's the old ball and chain and kids, huh?
My wife's doing fine, no thanks to you. And so are the 11 kids. But they still cries themselves to sleep every night after that scare you gave them.
You, I'm out of here.
Yeah, take a shot at the target.
It's an IOU. Ransom the clown lost $1,000 to me, Carney Joe, and I will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid.
Yeah, shoot the pussycat. Step right this way. Win a fine leather jacket.
I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb. I'm Ransom the Clown. I need to make my big stage entrance. I don't have time to leave the circus. I have to get ready for my act. Well, you. It's a prototype Ransom the Clown doll. It's a perfect likeness of me. Except now, it's missing its nose. He's happy where he is, aren't you, little Ransom? No time for a nap. I have to go on stage. My circus poster, featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown. I glued him to the table so no one can steal him. I already used some. My hair looks perfect now. It's my locked safe where I keep all my money. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... Well, that didn't work. It's an IOU. Ransom the Clown. It's an IOU. It's my lawyer's business card. Brad Bailiwick J.D. The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of kids that Carney Joe has. The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign. The number of clouds in Carney Joe's shooting gallery. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Lots of prizes. Shoot the birdie.
Go yourself. It's already closed. It's my locked safe where I keep all my money. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally... Tough! Next time, I'm setting it to 1, 2, 3. It's exactly $1,138 in unmarked bills. It's my safe.
Just shoot like a man or a little girl. You got my money, ransomed the asswipe clown?
I have your money. $1,000 plus interest.
Oh, so you decided to pay up?
Yeah, well, not much choice. Now where's my joke book?
Yeah, the jokes all suck. So how'd you get to be so famous with jokes like these?
Yeah? What do you know about being funny?
About as much as you do, which is nothing. Now scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers. Step right...
It's my joke book. No spoilers here. You have to wait for my show for the jokes.
Yeah, take a shot at the target.
I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb. I'm Ransom the Clown. I need to make my big stage entrance. Hello, faces. I'm Ransom the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily, and if you do, it's your own fault for not being able to take a joke. You guys love that pillow factory. It's the lamest claim to fame a town has ever had. Paris has the Eiffel Tower, New York has the Statue of Liberty, and Thimbleweed Park has a pillow factory. You better hope to God that feather pillows never go out of style. What's the deal with all these Tron machines? That's some great priorities you got there. Yeah, you can't cure cancer or help the blind see, but at least you don't have to wipe your own asses thanks to the Toiletron 3000! Hey you, lady with a huge nose. I say lady, but your beak suggests you're a toucan. You shouldn't have bought tickets for the show tonight, Toots. You should be saving your money for a rhinoplasty. Hey you, dude with the stupid mustache. You think you look like Magnum P.I.? A 70s porn star called. He wants his mustache back. Hey you, kid with a crappy wheelchair. Were you in a past life or something? Seriously, kid, you're in a wheelchair, and you got a face that looks like that? God's definitely punishing you for something. Hey you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Or is it your parasitic twin? Whatever it is, I hope you bought a separate ticket. Because if it's big enough to ride the roller coaster by itself, it's not freeloading in my audience.
You will be forever sorry for what you've just said. I curse you to never be able to remove your makeup and to roam these circus grounds until the end of time.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. Some people laughed because they thought it was funny, but most laughed because they were uncomfortable, and laughing is the best way to hide from the embarrassment of others. But after the show, in his dressing room, there wasn't going to be any laughter.
Ha! I killed tonight! One of my best shows ever! I hope that ugly old lady with a curse breaks a hip on the way home. Now to get this makeup off, hop on my private jet and go see my mistress Cindy in Aspen, yeah. What the? This makeup isn't coming off! You, old lady! You up the... You... Come on!
As much as he tried, his makeup wouldn't come off. That old lady wasn't just any old lady. She was Madame Morena, mistress of the dark arts. When she curses you, it's not an empty threat. Something Ransom was just now finding out.
This makeup and that old... A lady!
Ransom, I've got some bad news.
What do you want, you bald, greedy little... Can't you see I'm having a problem? Grab a tissue and some rubbing alcohol and help me, you...
Your private jet crashed while trying to land. Your wife found out about your mistress and she's taking everything you own except the house in Aspen. There was a fire in Aspen and your house burned to the ground. The toy and doll licensing deal is dead and they're suing you for breach. And one more thing. I quit.
What?
And go beep yourself.
And that's why Ransom the Clown is such a creep. And you should go arrest him for murder.
That's an interesting story. We'll go check up on him. An old cash register. I don't think they'd like that. I haven't seen Agent Ray for a while. Wonder what happened to her. It's my specks of dust. Pretty disgusting. filled to the brim with smelly trash. The pet store is for rent. Guess no one around here has any pets. I'm feeling some concern for Agent Ray.
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Alrighty now.
Based on your sign, I was kind of expecting this place to be a bakery.
Sorry about that, hon. This used to be Ricky's Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
Sounds like an interesting turn of events. Anyway, I'm Special Agent Reyes. I have some questions for you.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store. What can I do for you, hon?
I'm looking for a tube.
We have lots of tubes here, over 3,000 different makes and models. Do you know the 2-letter model identifier?
I'm all tubed out, thanks.
Okay, hon. Just holler if you need me.
Nothing in there but dust bunnies. Nothing in there but dust bunnies. It's my specks of dust. The doors are locked and nobody's inside. No one is in there. Excuse me, ma'am.
My, what do we have here?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't pay for affection.
Sweetie, I'm not a hooker. Although, there is something about a man in federally mandated polyester that makes me want to forget my wedding vows. I'm Lenore Edmund Mulch, of the famed Pillowtronics Edmund family, and I'm waiting for my husband and son to arrive on the bus.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, sweetie, yes. So glad someone is finally getting rid of it. But one does hear things, and I do have an inkling of who might be connected to this nasty business.
Tell me who you think is connected to the body.
Well, I hate to cast aspersions, but I suppose it is for the good of the town.
Tell me what you know.
Actually, no, I can't do this. The Edmund reputation is at stake.
Ma'am, please tell me what you know.
Fine, it was my sister Dolores. She abandoned our family and the business to become a...
pirate?
No. It was far worse. She became a video game developer. It all started a few years back. She only wanted one thing, to be a game designer for that awful game company. Mucus phlegm. Uncle Chuck wanted something else for her, but no. She was too selfish. Only wanted to make stupid adventure games.
I've got to get out of this town. Uncle Chuck wants me to program his factory computers, but I just want to design games. I wish I could get a job at a company like Mucus Phlegm Games. Now the only thing I have to look forward to is my favorite computer magazine. In fact, I should check the mailbox and see if it's arrived yet. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. I can't open that. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium. It's a red gel decoder. These are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them. It's Uncle Chuck's new invention, the Printron 3000. It's connected to my computer. It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition. It's in here pretty tight. I'd need an LFG 1982 tube puller. I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine. It's a red gel decoder. I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine. I still get lost after all these years. Hi there, George. I was just about to check the mail. Great timing.
You still around, Dolores? Thought you'd have left this podunk of a town by now.
Yes, hopefully soon. I'm looking for a job at a game company in the big city.
That's not gonna make your Uncle Chuck happy.
He'll just have to deal with it. What brings you all the way out here?
I have your special magazine here.
Oh, I've been waiting for that. Thank you.
Sure, it's what we dedicated government employees do. Walk all the way out into the country to deliver a magazine.
It's our special Mailtron 3000 mailbox. Postman comes once a day. It's Bite Me World, the best computer magazine ever. Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I hear they make movies, too. This could be a dream come true. I'm going to apply. Interesting. There's a modem number to call.
Digging?
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores. Digging in the front green. Digging. Dig.
It's a gas can. Don't get your hopes up, though.
Digging. Digging.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores. Digging.
This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action. Carefully handling broken glass. If this were a Sierra Online graphic adventure, I'd be dead now. But those Mucus Phlegm adventure games treat their players much better. No arbitrary deaths just to extend gameplay. Sure would like to work there. Hi again, George.
It's not like a government employee to make a mistake, but I forgot to deliver this important letter for your Uncle Chuck.
He's busy in his workshop and can't be disturbed. I'll take it for him.
Okay, Dolores, here it is. And remember, it's illegal to open someone else's mail. Punishable by a $50,000 fine and/or 5 years in jail.
Thanks, George. That's good to know.
Okay, back to my vitally important government job.
Better be careful. These bottles are sharp. Flask of Extreme Chili Sauce by Brian H.J. Comes with a warning. You might breathe fire. Maybe I should be careful with this. It's a wilting head of lettuce. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. As expected, the post office's poorly programmed auto stamp cancellation machine has failed again. Amateurs. There are a couple of old batteries. I think I see mold growing on one. It's a can of Poopsie. I don't have time to eat pie right now, even though it looks great. The fireplace looks very clean. This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the spewy decimal system to catalog books. I'm dialing the mucus phlegm modem number. It's connecting. I can't believe my computer's connected to mucus phlegm.
Welcome to the new online mucus phlegm job application program. Just fill out your personal information and answer a few simple mucus programming questions. Then print out the application and send it to mucus phlegm. We'll get back to you in exactly 5 days. What is your name? Thank you. What is your address? Noted. Next, what's your programming language of choice? The language you are most proficient in. Very ambitious. We like that. Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question: how many parameters can functions take? Next question. When the screen scrolls, it moves by... Next question. What are room backgrounds compressed into? Next question. What kind of multitasking does mucus use? Thank you for taking the mucus phlegm programming test. Congratulations, you passed the mucus phlegm programming test.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. I printed my job application, but the page is blank. Maybe the printer is out of ink. It's a can of poopsie. I can't open that. It's Uncle Chuck's new invention, the Printron 3000. It's connected to my computer. This printer ribbon looks all dried out. It won't print anything. It's a red gel decoder. I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now. Take that, Sierra Online. Uncle Chuck is too cheap to buy ribbons. so he just re-inks the old one. It doesn't last very long. I can't use the printer ribbon with that. I can't use the printer ribbon with that. I can't use the printer ribbon with that. Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language. Unlock the full potential of your computer with over 100 additional English language commands. Now beginning programmers can create complex graphics, animation, and music without being a machine language programming expert. Sounds perfect. These are part of my action figure collection. These are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day. Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't program games, though. I like to keep my bed made. Never know who might walk into my room. I don't want to pick that up. I can't push that. Just down the hall is the big... Chucky's been in our family for years. He's a good plant. It says out of order. It's Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language from Hesware to supercharge my Commodore 64. It says it's by Ron Gilbert and Tom McFarlane. Wonder who they are. It's a can of Poopsie. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. Pretty clean, considering. It's pouring out water. I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing poopsie now. Uncle Chuck is too cheap to buy ribbons, so he just re-inks the old one. It doesn't last very long. Soaking the ribbon in water will get it wet, but it won't re-ink it. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside except an empty glass. There's nothing inside. The glass is now filled with water. The fireplace looks very clean. This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action. I don't want to open it.
Diggin'!
It's very dry firewood.
Diggin'! Diggin'! Diggin' in the front green!
I can't leave the mansion yet.
Digging in the front green with my rusty shovel.
It's our special Mailtron 3000 mailbox. Postman comes once a day. I can't leave the mansion yet.
Well, that's how far it keeps the stead tidy.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
It's the archway leading to the second floor.
Franklin, you idiot! I'm just trying to, help.
Is that yelling? Oh, gag me. I hope my dad and Uncle Chuck aren't fighting again.
And since most of the machinery at the pillow factory is lying fallow, I've come up with this, great plan to repurpose them. We can use them to make, plush toys.
Franklin, you idiot! The company is Pillowtronics, not stupid plush toytronics. We make pillows! What do you think that would do to our credibility, our reputation?
Okay, Chuck, you're right, but, I was up all night working on the business plan. Maybe, you could just, look at it?
No! It's a pillow factory!
Are you two fighting again? I'm getting so sick of this. You're brothers. Take a chill pill. You started the pillow factory together. Won't you ever stop fighting about it?
Nothing you need to worry about, Dolores. Right, Franklin, old brother?
Ah, yes. You know, your uncle and I were just, talking business. I have some work to do.
Dolores, can you get my .8mm point-tip soldering iron?
You know, Uncle Chuck, you should use a 2mm flat tip, and you never heat your solder hot enough.
That's my favorite niece. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory. I know you'll keep the Edmund pillow dream alive.
I can't use the printer ribbon with that. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with... He's a work of art. I'm looking forward to playing chess with him.
Oh, Dolores, Dolores, Dolores. How many times have I told you not to touch my things? But as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory, they're all yours to do with as you wish.
It's a box, but it's sealed shut. It's a whip made out of network cables. The label says it's called Cat 509 Tails, produced by GetDigital.eu. I guess Uncle Chuck was an impatient system admin back in the day. It's a defunct robot prototype.
Oh, Dolores, Dolores, Dolores. How many times have I...
Uncle Chuck is always very touchy about this painting. Wonder why?
Dolores, my dear, don't touch the painting. You'll get access to it and what's behind it after you've taken over the pillow factory.
It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I guess that makes it a Chuck register. It's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink. I see some black powder around the edges, and it smells awful. Warning, contents highly flammable. This isn't a water-based ink, not with that smell. And I wouldn't want to print something that could wash away. The ink bottle is now mostly full with gas. There's just gas in the ink bottle, not ink. It's a bottle for printer ribbon ink with chainsaw gas in it. It's a log of firewood. I can't use the bottle with that. This log should burn really well now. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. There's nothing inside. 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 I don't think they're good for anything, except growing mold.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
A letter George the postman just delivered.
Oh, I've been expecting this. I'll deal with it later. Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck, do you have any new printer ribbons?
You know I don't buy new ribbons, I just re-ink them myself. Printer ink is a scam. I didn't get rich by wasting money. Just get some polycyclic hydrocarbons along with methylethyl ketone and make the ink like I showed you.
Of course. Thanks, Uncle Chuck.
Hello, my favorite niece.
How do I make printer ink?
Printer ink is a scam. Make your own, like I showed you. And if you really want to do it cheaply, just get some ash and gasoline and mix well.
Of course. Thanks, Uncle Chuck.
Hello, my favorite niece.
You should be nicer to my father. He just wants to help.
Franklin is well-meaning, I will give you that. But he just doesn't have the same passion and vision for pillows that you and I have.
Thanks for chatting, Uncle Chuck.
Why don't you practice your ASCII conversion? All my trons rely on it.
Okay, Uncle Chuck. It's a whip made out of network cables. The label says it's called Cat 509 Tails, produced by GetDigital.eu. I guess Uncle Chuck was an impatient system admin back in the day. Uncle Chuck never makes his bed. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. The stamps haven't been canceled. I'd better not touch it. Uncle Chuck gets real angry if I'm too nosy about his business affairs. It's turned on.
Dolores, you know I can't work in the dark. Please turn the lights back on. After you've taken over the pillow factory, you can turn off the lights all you like. Hello, my favorite niece.
I just wanted to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
I love you too, Dolores. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory and restore the family heritage. Hello, my favorite niece.
I just wanted to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
I love you too, Dolores. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory and restore the family heritage.
It doesn't work in that. I'd better not open it. Uncle Chuck would know if I read it, if the envelope is ripped.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
It's that letter for you, Uncle Chuck.
Didn't you already give that to me? I'll deal with it later.
I still get lost after all these years. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64. Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. Oh, the Printron 3000's printer ribbon isn't installed. It's Uncle Chuck's new invention, the Printron 3000. It's connected to my computer. Just down the hall. This is Uncle Chuck's index. I don't need to find any books now. The firewood is doused with gas, ready to be set on fire. Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes, but then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition. It's in here pretty tight. I'd need an LFG 1982 tube puller.
Diggin'! Diggin'! Diggin' in the front green!
It's our special Mailtron 3000 mailbox. Postman comes once a day.
Ha! I'll lick to hook them holes. Well, that's how fur keeps the stead tidy.
I can't leave the mansion yet.
Diggin'!
It's very dry firewood.
Diggin' in the front green! Ha! I'll lick to hook them holes.
It's very dry firewood.
Diggin'! Diggin'! Diggin' in the...
The firewood is doused with gas, ready to be set on fire. The fireplace looks very clean. I don't think they're good for anything, except growing mold. I don't think they're good for anything, except growing mold. I don't have time to eat pie right now, even though it looks great. I don't think they're good for anything, except growing mold. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. I can't use the bottle with that. I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now. Take that, Sierra Online. Wow! It's a glass filled with water. Whoa! Nice warm fire. Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot. The ink bottle is now full of black ink. That should do it. The ribbon is now fully inked. It's Uncle Chuck's new invention, the Printron 3000. It's connected to my... Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. Oh, there's no paper in the Printron 3000. There, the blank paper is back in the Printron 3000. Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. I always like to watch this part. Now I just need to stamp the envelope. It's my job application to mucus phlegm. Hope I get it. It doesn't work in that. Better not. That might start a fire. It's a can of poopsie. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. Just down the hall is... I'd have to pick it up first. My letter to Mucus Phlegm is now stamped and ready to mail.
Diggin'!
How exciting! I hope I get the job.
Hiya, Dolores. I have a letter for you.
Oh!
Good luck. See ya.
Diggin'! Diggin'!
It's a letter from Mucus Phlegm. Did I get the job? I think I want to open this in my room, just in case it's really bad news. Now that I'm in my room, I'm still so scared to open it. I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it. That hit the spot. Okay, but if it's a no, that means I'm stuck in Thimbleweed Park and have to take over the pillow factory. It's a letter from Mucus Phlegm. Did I get the job? Okay, but if it's a yes, what will become of Dad? Stuck here alone with Uncle Chuck. Okay, but... Okay, I'm opening it. Yes! It's a job offer from Mucus Phlegm to be a game programmer. I'm so excited! Can't wait to tell Uncle Chuck. He'll be so proud. But first... It doesn't work with that. Nothing left to open. I tossed the envelope.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck! Uncle Chuck! Great news!
Yes, Dolores, what is it, my dear future leader of Pillowtronics?
Here, read this.
You're what? You're giving up the opportunity to run Pillowtronics to be a game programmer?
Yes, that's what I've always wanted to do. Not run Pillowtronics. I'm leaving on the first bus out of Thimbleweed Park.
Then, Dolores, you are out of my will. You're giving up over $10 million. That's $20 million in 2017 dollars. Just to pick an arbitrary date in the future. You are dead to me.
Dolores broke Uncle Chuck's heart and started programming those murder simulators. Real-life murder is the next logical step for her, sweetie. Stop her before she schemes her way into sweet Uncle Chuck's inheritance.
Sure, we'll get right on that.
Come back and see me soon, sweetie. Ciao.
That Ransom the Clown is... Where can Agent Ray be? If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. The only thing I get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes. This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park. Certified Fingertron 3000 compatible. It's a tunnel. Looks like this valve has been welded into position forever. An arm extended in friendship or supplication. Hard to tell. Certainly looks fake. It's made of plastic. No murder here. I can't push that. I can't pull that. It's made of plastic. No murder here. I can't turn it. It's a tunnel. This valve has also been welded into position. That grate won't come off. I can't open that. I can see a Quickie Pal store. I can see a Quickie Pal store. It's sealed shut. No way to open it.
There's no path beyond this point. It just looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room. I see the rest of... Nothing in there but dust bunnies.
Hello, Reno. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is quite annoying. No, sir. Yes, sir. They have been taken care of. Yes, sir. Permanently. Oh, yes, sir. Violently. No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, wrestling was quite good tonight. Goodbye, sir.
Looks pretty dark down there. Wait, I see Agent Ray. Agent Ray, is that you?
No, it's the Pope. The Vatican decided to take me on a tour of the sewers. Of course it's me, you idiot.
Why are you in the sewer?
Enjoying the sights and smells, practicing my sewer spelunking hobby, hunting for Ninja Turtles. Take your pick.
You go spelunking?
No, you moron. Someone attacked me when I was investigating the alley behind the diner.
Are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need medical attention?
I'm fine. I've woken up in worse states and in worse places than this. But usually there was tequila involved.
Did you see who attacked you? I will have them arrested so fast, their head will spin.
No, they came at me from behind. It was lights out before I had a chance to turn around. But I'm guessing whoever it was doesn't like us poking around town.
We'll make them pay for this, Agent Ray. Just as soon as we get you out of that sewer. Have you looked around the sewers yet?
Are you making a subtle suggestion there, Agent?
No, ma'am.
I'll go look around when I feel like it.
Have you looked around the sewers yet?
Are you making a subtle suggestion there, Agent?
No, ma'am.
I'll go look around when I feel like it.
Don't panic, Agent Ray.
I'm not panicking.
I said don't panic, Agent Ray. You need to conserve oxygen.
I really don't. But believe me when I say, I'm doing as little breathing as possible down here.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Don't screw this up, Reyes.
I can't open that. This grate is both bolted and welded shut. No way I'm going to open it. This grate is both bolted and welded shut. No way I'm going to open it. It's called Levo's Bear Repellent. When you have this, you don't need to bear arms.
Take it. It was a sample from a traveling animal repellent salesman. But I doubt if it actually works. I wouldn't want to find out. Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
There aren't any maps left.
Sorry, little dude. The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps. Didn't even pay for them. Something about immature dominion or something like that. I'm here to serve. Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Looks like a sorry lot of cards.
Let me know.
If I had something to mail, this might work.
Wanna buy a fine leather jacket?
Detective Antonio, definitely Agent Ray's notebook.
Hi there, I'm Quickie Pal Leonard. How can I help you?
I'm Junior Special Agent Reyes.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
No, but I heard the sheriff nearly ralphed when he saw it. The only bods I've seen lately are the righteous babes on the top shelf of the magazine rack.
Let's not go there. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously around town?
Actually, now you mention it, I did see something suspicious a couple of nights ago. I was on the late shift getting ready to close up and grab some za when Willie, the town bum, walks in. Was totally whack when I think about it.
Why did Willie seem suspicious to you?
Well, normally we have to toss him out because the dude smells grody, and he never has any money. But for the first time in forever, Bro pulls out this wallet and flashes a fat stack of dead presidents. I thought it was kind of bitchin' when he bought out the liquor cabinet.
Could the wallet you saw have belonged to Willie?
Oh, no way. That wallet was his. I figured he got lucky and found it. Whoa. But come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the wallet had some weird red stains on it. At the time, I thought it was the cherry mouthwash he drinks, but it could have been blood.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Leonard.
Dude, how do you know my name? Are you like telepathic or something?
No. You just told me your name, and it's also on your name tag. Can I take a look at that security tape?
Oh, no can do, broski. We only have one Betamax tape here at the Quickie Pal, and the boss man would freak if I gave it away. If I lose it, my ass is grass.
Do you like your job here at the Quickie Pal?
Heck yeah. I got a freaking sweet deal here with free coffee and minimum wage. Plus, I don't get many customers on the late shift, so I get plenty of time to think.
You said you get a lot of time to think.
I'm like an abstract thinker, way ahead of the curve, man. My mom says I should be more like my cousin Bernard, who got a scholarship to MIT. But why be like that dweeb when I could be like Chuck Edmund?
Tell me about Chuck.
He's my freaking hero, man. Dude never went to college, just started building his machines when he was a kid. That guy made this town rich just by doing what he loved.
You seem to really admire Chuck.
That's why I dropped out of high school. I don't want to live my life for the man like some peon in a polyester cage. No offense.
None taken. These flickering lights are going to drive me insane.
Yeah, it's a trip, isn't it? Oh, they're even better if you get a little toked up and, I mean, yes, officer, I'll get those fixed right away.
What do you think about the state of the town?
Just ignore the losers who say this town is over. I mean, not even. We got everything a person could ever need here in the Quickie Pal for one.
I'm going to look around your store.
I personally am really fond of the chocolate bonbons.
It's an I'm sorry for being a dick card. How rude. Only a dick would buy this card.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
I don't want to pick that up. I'd play if it were a sure thing.
Let me know if I can help you find anything.
It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger, though.
I'm here to serve. Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Ugh, smells awful.
Wanna buy a
I'd better hold on to this until later. No thanks. I can't put it in there.
Do you know my cousin Bernie?
Oh, guess I'm on camera.
Don't forget to smile at the camera. My boss likes happy people. Let me know if I can help you find anything.
All the lights are out. It must be broken. The instructions say insert coupon for movie. It's a pretty big vacuum tube.
Whoa there, little Agent Reno. You can't just go bumbling around the county without a map. It's too easy to get lost, and there is a killerino on the loose.
I'm a federal agent. I can take care of myself.
And a darn fine agent, I'm sure of. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
A map? Seriously?
Oh, yes, and not just any map, but an official map.
And where would I find this official map?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation. I'm sure the head office will understand, Reno. Shall I mark the case as unsolved?
Not a chance. The feds never give up.
I see.
Where do I find an official map?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation.
Aren't there some donuts that need eating?
Well, you got me there. Oh, those donuts aren't going to eat themselves. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
Ooh, donuts do sound good. Whoa there, little Agent Reno. Like I said before, you can't just go bumbling around the county without a map.
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
Ooh, donuts do sound good.
I'd rather wait for the hotel bathroom. I can't reach that. I can't reach that. It's a speck of dust. I can't reach that.
What can I do for you, honey?
What's up with the sheriff? He's kind of weirderino.
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job, but nothing compared to the coroner. This whole town has gotten downright weird in the last few years. Cuckooville.
The coroner and the sheriff are the same person.
Well, there might be some resemblance around the eyes, but that's about it. The sheriff does this annoying a Reno thing, and the coroner does an annoying a who. It pretty much proves they're not the same person.
How does speech prove they're not the same person?
You're asking a lot of questions that probably shouldn't be asked.
I'm a federal agent. That's my job.
I've said too much already.
What's up with this town? Most of the stores are abandoned.
Used to be the center of culture in the Tri-County area. Parties every night at the hotel. Celebrities visiting the Edmund Mansion. It was hard to not make money in those days. Of course, this was before my time. And since the pillow factory burnt down, the town is drying up faster than Dave's sex drive. Ain't that right, Dave?
Thanks for your help. We'll be back if we have any more questions.
Anytime. We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The government is brainwashing you with secret transmissions. We just don't know where they are coming from. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Looks pretty dark down there. Pretty disgusting. It's the back door to the diner. What a mess. It's locked. Looks like a much nicer place to be than here. The doors are locked and nobody's inside. It's a bag full of plumber tools. I'd better leave the bag where it is.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
I'd really like to explore A Street.
Street's closed until we fix this leak.
Gotta go. I've got a murder to solve. At least they keep the streets clean. It looks like the Pigeon brothers have it under control.
Don't touch our Wrenchtron 3000. Only someone like me with the proper training can handle it.
I can't get past that water. They must have moved the body from the river.
Ah! You scararinoed me! I mean, scarahooed me.
Sorry about that. What is that creepy violin music?
I have no idea. It comes through the plumbing. Okay, back to sleep-a-hoo.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. The cell phone has no reception. The cell phone has no reception. This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park. Certified Fingertron 3000 compatible. I can't turn this one either. I can't budget. I can't budget. I can't budget. I can't push that. I can't pull that. I don't want to pick that up. The only thing I get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes. The only thing I get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes. It's a sturdy, impenetrable gate. I can't budget. I can't budget. Looks like someone knew I was going to get stuck down here. Unless my kidnapper wrote that as a trap. Only one way to find out, I guess. An empty coin return slot. It's a payphone. Insert dime to make a call. It needs a dime to work. I'm looking for an escape route, but I'm looking to go up, not down. I'd say that leads somewhere I don't want to go. I can't push that. I can't pull that.
It's a very dark and... His suit looks tailored, possibly European in design. The trail ends here, at this huge rock wall. No thanks. I can't use it until I find some chainsaw gas. There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water. No thanks. I can't put it in there. I can't put it in there. I can't reach that. There's nothing up ahead but road. The town's in the other direction. Looks pretty dark down there. I can't see anything there, but it's pretty stinky. I'll just drop the dime for Ray.
It doesn't work in that. It's a tunnel. I can't...
All operators are having dinner now. Call back tomorrow. Sorry, but we're out to dinner. Call back next week.
Help! I'm trapped in the sewer. Please call the authorities and let them know. You'll notify someone. Thanks.
I got an emergency call about someone being locked in the sewer. I should have expected, Reno, it was you. I don't like being interrupted when wrestling is on.
Bad news, Sheriff. There are no donut-arinos down here.
This case doesn't seem like something the feds would be interested in, Now, you should head back to the home office of Reno before you get hurt. There is a killer on the loose.
Yeah, I'll run that up the home office of Reno flagpole. In the meantime, can you get me out of here?
Sure, just follow me. Oh, I will need to blindfold you.
Nothing about this town surprises me anymore.
Oh, there's a bus leaving in a few hours. I think we can handle the investigation from here, Reno.
Thanks for the dust. It's my specks of dust.
Whatever. It's a hotel keycard from the dead man.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
It's a hotel keycard from the dead man. It only works on the room doors in the hotel.
It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it. It's the E.T. game for the 2600. Definitely Agent Ray's notebook. I will of course refrain from perusing its contents. Agent Protocol.
Thanks. I hope you kept your eyeballs off it.
Hey there. Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Well, hi. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes.
I'm looking for a tube.
We have lots of tubes here. Over 3,000 different makes and models. Do you know the 2-letter model identifier? And what is the make number? Oh, did one of the Hydrantron tubes burn out again?
Oh, yes. The Pigeon Brothers need one right away.
Okay, I'll put it on the town's account. I'll get one for you, hun. You just wait right there. I'll be back before you know it. Here you go. Give the pigeons my regards.
It's a WC67 tube. Here's your WC67 tube.
Thank you. All fixed.
Here's our card in case you need any more plumbing help.
We'll just clean up here and be gone soon.
Pigeon Brothers Plumbing, electrical and paranormal investigations. We don't monkey wretch around. Huh. Look us up in the phone book for help with leaks, sparks, and frights. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It's a water hydrant with a strangely glowing tube on top. The bar's out of business. Too bad. A root beer would have been nice. It's my specks of dust. It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area.
Do you know this map is a priceless first edition? Please, don't touch.
It's a Color Copytron 3000. Color Copytron 3000 for all your copying needs. Copies 5 cents each.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
Why can't I take your map? I'm a federal agent.
Okay, that's actually 2 questions. First, being a federal agent doesn't mean you can waltz into a newspaper office and take their map. We have a little thing called the 4th Amendment. And second, that's a priceless original. If you want a map, check the Quickie Pal.
We're here investigating the murder. Know anything?
Not much, just what I heard over the police scanner. Body found in the river. I'll send my best reporter to check it out in the morning. Know who my best reporter is?
You?
If this damn town wasn't such a podunk, I'd have a couple of Pulitzers by now.
We'll need a complete press blackout.
Not with the First Amendment still in place. The core of a strong democracy is a strong press.
Don't you mean the 5th Amendment?
Nope. That sets out rules for indictment by grand jury in eminent domain and protects the right to due process.
Do you offer home delivery?
Why? You plan on moving here?
The town's got a charm to it. Don't you mean the 22nd Amendment?
No, that limits the number of times that a person can be elected president.
Don't you mean the 4th Amendment?
No, that prohibits unreasonable searches and seizures and sets out requirements for search warrants based on probable cause.
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve. The Copytron takes nickels.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a man in town throwing something on the ground.
It says Typetron 3000. Thimbleweed nickel, established 19... Gutenberg would be proud. It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area. It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it. These must contain journalistic gold, or old classified ads. I don't want to open it. It's full of articles. Some of them look quite old. Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. Dad wanted sons, but he got daughters. So let us fix your leaking waters. With our latest Wrenchtron 3000 technology, we can fix paranormal emergencies, possibly. Your sheriff wants you to be clean and greenerino. Don't litter on the highway or vandalize the storefronts. You should also wear better clothes. Paid for by the Lenore Edmund Mulch Beautification of Thimbleweed Park project. All boarded up, and I can't see anything. I don't know why. Laser discs are the future.
You got any ransom swag? You got any ransom swag? Have you seen my dime?
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions for you. You know anything about the body found by the bridge?
A body? I thought that was a log wearing a suit.
Do you know anything about the body or not?
What body? I thought we were talking about a log.
Where do you sleep at night?
I have a premium bit of cardboard real estate in the nicest part of the sewers. I've had almost no gator attacks, and there's even a grate for ventilation, so my sewer lung is even better than ever.
What's that in your pocket? Looks like a wallet?
I don't have a wallet. I'm a bum.
I can see something is in your pocket.
Maybe I'm just happy to see you.
It looks like something with blood on it.
That's not blood, just river mud.
Ah, so you do in fact admit there is something in your pocket.
Well, Well, I can't give it to you. What would I put my money in?
I don't know.
See? It's not so easy, is it, Hotshot?
I've had enough. I'm a federal agent. Hand over the bloody wallet.
Well, I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights, and you need a warrant. Now look, you find me another wallet to keep all personals in, and this one is yours. It's coming apart anyway, not like those amazing Ransom the Clown wallets they used to sell before his career hit the skids. Now, Ransom was an adulterer, a cheat, and complete... But he licensed good wallets.
We'll play it your way. For now. Tell me what you know about Chuck.
The man was an ass, and I'm glad he died of a heart attack. He ruined my life over nothing.
How did Chuck ruin your life?
Mr. Edmund made sure I was blacklisted in Thimbleweed Park. My so-called friends turned their backs on me. My watch repair business mysteriously burnt down, and I lost everything. Couldn't get dinner reservations, let alone a job. In the end, all I had left of my old life was my beloved Stradivarius.
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? Hey, buy me a drink?
This has got to be a fire hazard.
You got any loose change?
Looks like they're having a big sale in there.
Got any gluten-free donuts? You got any loose change? You got any gluten-free donuts?
It says occult books.
The monkey paw knows.
No way I'm touching that. It looks pretty ratty. And I do mean ratty. No way I'm touching that. Not getting any closer to that.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want. Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
This head seems almost alive. I think I saw it move. It's a bottle of eye drops.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. I'm Madam Marina. Are you here for the hexes, the summer blowout sale, or based on those suits you're wearing, my tax records? I don't get too many visits from suited and booted federal agents these days.
I'm Agent Reyes. I'm just here to ask a few questions, ma'am.
Well, all right then. How can I help?
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
I know everything that goes on around here.
Great! So, you know who was involved in the murder?
Okay, so I don't know everything right this minute. But if you're willing to get your hands a little dirty, I can find the answers you're looking for.
What do you need to help us find the killer? I don't want to break agent protocol, but we really need a lead in this case.
I need to go on a vision quest to find the answer. But I can't really reach out into the void without a little bit of assistance. If you can get me an agaricus fungus visionum delectamentum mushroom from the sewers, I might be able to help.
Those don't sound legal.
And your point is?
What is this place?
It's the county's primary source of occult books, knowledge, and services. You need hexes, curses, cure-alls, or curios? You come to me. You need voodoo, hoodoo, fortunes, or flim-flams? You come to me.
Fascinating.
You need cough drops or coffee filters? You go to the quickie, pal.
Can you really hex people?
I sure can, no matter what the Consumer Watchdog Service says. Might not always come out exactly as you want, but spirits work in mysterious ways. So if you have any complaints, take it up with them.
Did you hex Ransom the Clown?
I'm very proud of that curse. He was being a jerk and he needed a little beat down with the karma bat.
I think a permanently cursed face might have been more than a little beating, ma'am.
You want a taste of my karma bat, Agent Reyes?
No, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Tell me about yourself, Madame Morena.
There's not much to tell. I set up my shop in Thimbleweed after finessing my craft on the road for many years. After all, there's only so many nights you can vomit peyote and pull cactus needles out of your ass in the desert before it becomes old news.
How did you get into the occult?
I suppose when I realized I could get baked and make money doing it.
I thought it was a serious spiritual practice.
I don't know what to tell you, dear. I like tripping balls, and with the money I rake in from my curses, I'm gonna retire on a yacht in the Bahamas.
Why did you set up shop here?
The vibrations. This town has a dark and weird energy which makes it perfect for occult business.
Do you mean an energy like the signals I've been hearing about?
No. Those signals sparking through the air lately are something else altogether. I don't know what they mean, but I know it isn't good.
Goodbye. Oh, creepy. I don't want to pick that up. Ugh, pretty disgusting head. There's a small name tag. Seb the Navigator's Head.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
Loose change? You got it.
Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
You got any ransom swag? You got any gluten-free donuts?
There are boxes waiting to be shipped or picked up, but not by anyone in this game. It's a sticky tape dispenser. It says, for government use only. Violators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
That tape is for official government business only.
I don't want to pick that up. Excuse me.
Be with you in a second. Yeah, I'm pretty swamped right now. How can I help?
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the body out by the bridge?
You're a federal agent? I work for Uncle Sam, too. As one government agent to another, I'll do what I can to assist.
Do you know anything about the body out by the bridge?
No, everyone in town is still collecting their mail as usual. No one from my route is missing, and I would definitely notice if they were. I mean,
not to brag, but I did consider joining the feds. It's just not as prestigious or as challenging as postal work.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh? Get it?
Good one. Why is there so much mail to sort when the town seems deserted?
That's classified information. As a federal agent, you should know it's my duty to uphold the privacy and the sanctity of the mail. Unless it pertains to an investigation and you have all the necessary paperwork, I can't help you.
Who is all this mail addressed to?
I can't tell you. It would be a federal crime. I would assume you knew that, being a federal employee and all. Or is this some sort of sting to catch crooked mail clerks? Because I keep things ship-shape here in the Thimbleweed branch, so there's no need to worry about us here.
Thanks for your help. We'll be back if we have any more questions.
Anytime. Well, since you're with the government, I guess you're entitled to some tape. Just go easy on it. We're almost out.
It's a piece of sticky tape. It's a bottle of Eric's Eye Magic Special Drops. The label says, restores your vision with a soothing river of tears. Side effects may invoke painful memories. Ah, that stings! I miss my father. I never really knew him, and he won't leave my thoughts. Wow, I feel better. Excuse me.
Be with you in a second. How can I help, Agent Reyes?
Thanks for your help. We'll be back if we have any more questions.
Anytime.
It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup, though. It's Main Street. Pretty empty here. Whatever. It's an empty whiskey bottle. Definitely not the murder weapon. Wrong-sized body hole. It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. Still has that fishy tuna head smell it's famous for.
interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The feds are watching us. Make no mistake about it. The only way to protect yourself is to fight back. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
That doesn't seem to close. The doors are locked and nobody's inside. There's no path beyond this point. It just looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room. Looks pretty dark down there. I can't see anything there, but it's pretty stinky. I can't open that.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? How can I help you? I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you have any maps of the county?
Oh, sorry, dude. We're all out of them. Sheriff Areno came by and nabbed them all. Didn't even pay for them. Uncool. Way uncool, man.
I'm going to look around your store.
Do you know my cousin Bernie?
All the lights are out. It must be broken. The instructions say insert coupon for movie. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It's stuck. I think I should wash my hands after going in there. It's turned off. Oh, no way am I going to look in there. I can smell it from here. Saves trees. Huh, I look good. Ugh, they're all used up. Looks like a really big tube. Lots of super absorbent paper on this roll. That's a huge toilet. Seems out of scale. It's turned off. Employees must always wash their hands. I can't push that. It's an empty whiskey bottle. Definitely not the murder weapon. Wrong-sized body hole. No thanks. It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. Still has that fishy tuna head smell it's famous for. I can't put it in there. I can't put it in there. Very plush for Thimbleweed toilet paper. It's a bottle of Eric's Eye Magic Special Drops. The label says, restores your vision with a soothing river of tears. Side effects may invoke painful memories. Ah, that stings! I miss my father. I never really knew him, and he won't leave my thoughts. Wow, I feel better. Filled to the brim with smelly trash. I don't want to pick that up. It's out of order. No one is in there. That Ransom the Clown isn't very popular around here. It says he eats tuna. I don't want to pick that up. If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that. There's no path beyond this point. It just looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room. The doors are locked and nobody's inside. Nothing in there but dust bunnies. pretty disgusting. It's an empty box. It's just a stack of empty boxes. I don't want to pick that up. All boarded up. Not even any wilted flowers left inside. The doors are locked and nobody's inside.
Have you seen my dime? You got any loose change?
He doesn't want it.
Loose change?
We need this for agent business.
You got any ransom swag? You got any gluten?
He doesn't want it.
You got any ransom swag?
He doesn't want it.
Have you seen my dime?
Hello again. Hand over your wallet. I'm a federal agent.
I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights. Find me a high-quality Ransom the Clown wallet, and it's yours.
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
But I can't put it in there.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
I can't put it in there. Nah, must be a better use for it.
You got any, second?
Nah, must be a better use for it.
You got any loose change? Thimbleweed Park guided tour?
I can't put it in there.
You got any gluten-free donuts? Hey, buy me a drink? Hey, that's my favorite brand. Too bad it's empty. Thimbleweed Park guided tours? Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Thanks. That's the coroner's job. I can't put it in there. Nah, must be a better use for it. That worked. I have a blood sample. It's too soggy to put it in the Bloodtron. Ugh, gross. It's a piece of sticky tape. I'd better hold on to this until later. It's soaked with the dead body's blood. What a mess.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
It's a very dark...
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
What? He doesn't want it. I found this bottle. I'd like 5 cents back for cleaning up the environment.
Well, I'd like 5 cents from you for taking your bottle. Just kidding. Quickie Pal humor. Here you go.
It's working. The paper is drying out. It's covered with the dead body's blood.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
The future is never written.
It's a book with a skull on the cover.
Ah, not just any book with a skull on the cover. It's the Book of the Dead. Take it if you wish. It's on the house. But beware!
Beware of what?
Nothing, it just sounded ominous. Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. How can I help?
Goodbye.
You got any gluten-free donuts?
I know it's beautiful, but you can't remove it. Can I help you?
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Don't you mean the 13th Amendment?
No, that abolishes slavery and involuntary servitude, except as punishment for a crime.
Don't you mean the 11th Amendment?
No, that makes states immune from suits from out-of-state citizens and foreigners not living within the state borders and lays the foundation for sovereign immunity.
Don't you mean the 18th Amendment?
No, that prohibited the manufacturing or sale of alcohol within the United States, but repealed in 1933.
Don't you mean the 24th Amendment?
No, that prohibits the revocation of voting rights due to the non-payment of taxes.
Don't you mean the 21st Amendment?
Nope, that repeals the 18th Amendment, once again allowing the sale of alcohol.
Don't you mean the 21st Amendment?
Nope, that repeals the 18th Amendment, once again allowing the sale of alcohol.
Don't you mean the 16th Amendment?
No, that permits Congress to levy an income tax.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve. It's a Color Copytron 3000. It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area. I have to put something on it to copy first.
What are you doing to my map? Please leave it alone. I'm losing my well-known patience. Stop it.
I can't put it in there.
Can I help you?
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve. I'm not showing my badge here. Ah, that stings! I miss my father. I never really knew him, and he won't leave my thoughts. Wow, I feel better. Detective Antonio Reyes, Junior Agent. It's definitely my badge. It's a water hydrant with a strangely glowing tube on top. Pigeon Brothers Plumbing, Electrical and Paranormal Investigations. We don't monkey wretch around. Pigeon Brothers Plumbing, Electrical and Paranormal Investigations. We don't monkey wretch around. Huh. Look us up in the phone book for help with leaks, sparks, and frights. It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup though. I can't put it in there. I can't put it in there. It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. Still has that fishy tuna head smell it's famous for. It's an empty whiskey bottle. Definitely not the murder weapon. Wrong-sized body hole. It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Attention, all units!
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a man in town throwing something on the ground.
Attention, all units!
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I'll be back soon. Don't you touch my map.
What a nice copy, and in color too. It's a map of the county. This should help me find my way around. We already have a county map.
Have you seen my dime? You got any, Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
Sadly, I think the sheriff would object to that until I've shown him the map. Sadly, I think the sheriff would object to that until I've shown him the map.
Whoa there, little Agent of Reno. Well, the law of Reno is the law of Reno. No wandering around without a map.
I have an official map right here.
Oh, I see. Well, that looks legit Reno. Odd. I thought yeah, well, I guess the law is the law. I guess I'd better return all these maps to the Quickie Pal.
I feel like we're getting close to cracking this case.
The only thing you're getting close to cracking is my patience with you.
Let's work together and I can get on with my... we can get out of this town as quickly as possible.
Agreed.
We need to identify the body using the Facetron with a photo of the body and the victim's photo ID.
You mean like a driver's license or passport?
Or Burger Shack loyalty card, recognized around the world? We need a fingerprint match, using the Fingertron with a fingerprint from the murder weapon and an official fingerprint book. We need a blood match, using the Bloodtron with a blood swab from the body and Willie's blood wallet. We need to talk to that crazy clown at the circus. He's got serial killer written all over him.
Wouldn't it be quicker to just shoot him?
Let's get cracking.
Impressive. It's a revolving door. That doesn't seem to work.
You're investigating here, too? I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't I go in?
Because you're probably superstitious and would believe all that claptrap about paranormal activity in the hotel.
Paranormal? What nonsense.
My thoughts exactly.
What are you doing here?
Well, Chuck's brother Franklin went missing a few weeks ago.
Is he the body by the bridge?
Nope. But this reporter's note says there's something odd about the whole thing. I'm working up a story, but the only lead I have is someone seeing him here briefly a few weeks ago. He was seen around the lobby area. Then he just vanished.
Big day today. I'm meeting some promising investors. I know they'll believe in my plan to turn the dying pillow factory into a highly profitable stuffed toy factory. It can't fail. Just gotta check into a room without Chuck knowing about it. He has eyes and ears everywhere. I'll need a disguise. Also need to copy this prospectus so I can give it to the investors and keep my copy. Chuck wouldn't know a good idea if it hit him. Stuffed toys of the future. What luck finding some investors. Better get ready for them. It's my precious, dazzling 4-page prospectus about turning the pillow factory into a toy factory. I only have the original. I need a copy to give to the investors. Not enough time to leave the hotel area. Too much to get done before the investors arrive. There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money. I don't want to pick that up. I have no idea what they're doing. It's still showing December 1986. I guess they couldn't afford a new one for 1987. A bell for calling the sheriff. I mean, hotel manager.
Why, hello, Mr. Edmund. We weren't expecting you in today. What can I do for you, Abu, sir?
Do you have photocopying here?
But of course we do, Abu. Abu. That is to say, we normally do, but we've run out of paper, Abu. Unless I get more paper, Abu, I won't be able to help you out.
I'd like a private hotel room.
What do you want a hotel room for, Mr. Edmund Abu?
None of your business.
I don't know why you'd want a room when Chuck Abu always has plenty of space for you in his penthouse suite.
Oh, yeah. I guess so.
How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to go now. You didn't see me.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
I can't talk to him like this. I have to put on a disguise to fool Chuck and his spies. It's been lipstick to death. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now. Hello? Hello? Guess he can't hear me. I'll just push this button here.
Hey, dude, what's your damage? Yo, dude.
What's that jacket you're wearing?
The latest and greatest jacket. It zips in the front.
Don't most jackets do that?
You're too old to understand.
What's on your face?
They're the latest and greatest nose glasses from the Jason the News Guy adventure game from Mucus Phlegm Games. With these on, no one knows who I am.
What's on your feet?
The latest and greatest Reeboks. I just got them. Aren't they rad?
What's with all the latest and greatest?
I'm not grody like you. Everyone knows that unless you've got the latest and greatest, you might as well barf. I'm not risking my reputation by touching anything that's not like the latest and greatest.
What if I said you didn't have the latest and greatest stuff?
Like, barf me out. All my stuff is totally the latest and the greatest.
Your jacket is not the latest and greatest.
Yeah, right. I'm so sure.
Your glasses are not the latest and greatest.
These glasses have gotta be the latest and greatest, aren't they? Did something newer come out? Nah, you're wigging. I can't trust a dweeb like you.
Your shoes are not the latest and greatest.
What's your damage? Of course! They're totally awesome!
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I've got a groovy friend who...
Get real! I'm like totally stopping you right there. No one who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser!
Nah, just teasing. Bye, ankle biter.
Ah, don't you just love this music?
It's a door to the hotel room ball and an event space area. It's locked. The doors are closed. That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken. It's locked. It's locked. An ashtray for the smokers. The view isn't great from this floor. It's locked. 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 An ashtray for the smokers. Thirsty. It looks better from this side. I have no idea what they're doing. Words don't do it justice. Could be headless gold panning.
Hello, Mr. Edmund. What can I do for you aboo, sir?
I'd like a private hotel room.
Would you like me to call Chuck to see which room you can stay in?
No, I mean, that won't be necessary.
How else may I be aboo of service?
I'm going to go now. You didn't see me.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, aboo.
I can't talk to him like this. I have to put on a disguise to fool Chuck and his spies. I don't want to pick that up. He's one of Chuck's spies. I can't give it to him when he knows who I am. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now. I'll just push this button here.
Hey, dude, what's your damage? You can't stop the music!
It only plays that one song, and I've already heard enough of that. I'll just push this button here.
Hey, dude, what's your damage?
It only plays that one song, and I've already heard enough of that.
You can't stop the music!
I'll just push this button here.
Hey, dude, what's your damage?
It's already open. It only plays that one song, and I've already heard enough.
You can't stop the music!
Hello? Hello? Guess he can't hear me. I'll just push this button here.
Hey, dude, what's your damage? Yo, dude.
Won't you quit playing that music?
You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. Ah, don't you just love this music?
I'll just push this button here.
Hey, dude, what's your damage? Yo, dude.
What if I said you didn't have the latest and greatest stuff?
Like, barf me out. All my stuff is totally the latest and the greatest.
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh, yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I know some peeps who...
Get real! I'm like totally stopping you right there. No one who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser!
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh, yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I've got a fly homie who...
Get real! I'm like totally stopping you right there. No one who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser!
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh, yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I know this gnarly dude who... blogs all the time and...
Get real! I'm like totally stopping you right there. No one who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser!
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh, yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I know this gnarly dude who... was on MTV and... Tells me what's hip, Daddy-o.
Get real. I'm like totally stopping you right there. No one who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser.
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I know this gnarly dude who... was on MTV and... tells me what's wicked and what'll gag me with a spoon.
Whoa! You're legit! I totally believe you know what's tight right now. When you've got something new and sick, I'll trade you. Until then, I'm gonna rock out. Ah, don't you just love this music?
It's a Pillow Bear prototype. Turn the plush bear inside out, and you get a plush pillow. Don't tell Chuck, but pink is my favorite color. I hate blue. Let's hope I never go blue in the face. These Pillow Bear prototypes are going to be the next Cabbage Patch Kids. Kids will love the orange Pillow Bear. These Pillow Bear prototypes are going to be the next Cabbage Patch Kids. Want this bear? Guess he can't hear me. I'll just push this button here.
Hey dude, what's your damage?
Dude, check out this rad new Pillow Bear. It's righteous. Big time righteous. I'll do you a favor and trade you.
You'd do that for me? Oh, sick! What do you want to trade?
I'll trade you the bear for your glasses, no faking. Gag me. Your glasses totally make you look like a dweeb.
No, duh! Take the glasses then. Quick, before anyone notices I have them. First, here's my used gum for your collection.
I don't have a gum collection.
Never mind that. Now give me that bear so I rock it out.
Sure, dweeb dude, gnarlicious, I can't keep this up. Let's get this over with. Here it is.
Sweet! You're ace. Later, dude.
It only plays that one song, and I've already heard enough of that. It's already open. Nobody can recognize me now with this foolproof disguise.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel-a-boo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be a boo of service?
I'd like to check in.
Okay, sir. What's your name-a-boo for the booking?
Emilio Estevez.
Of course, Mr. Estevez. We have a lovely suite-a-boo for you on the 5th floor. Your suite has been fitted with the new state-of-the-art-a-boo Hotel Tron 3000. It's such new technology, a-boo, that we're still fitting out the rooms on the 10th floor. How else may I be a boo of service?
Is there any surveillance in the hotel?
No, certainly not, Mr. Estevez. Well, we have our state-of-the-art-a-boo Hotel Tron 3000 system, which creates a VHS video of your entire stay with us.
Sounds like surveillance to me.
How much, you ask? For just $19.99, you get a unique record of your trip highlights to share with friends, a-boo, back home. It's such a new system that we're still installing it on the 10th Abu floor. Since you won't want to miss a second of your amazing Abu stay here, we recommend that guests do not visit the 10th floor.
Do you have photocopying here?
But of course we do, Abu. Abu. That is to say, we normally do, but we've run out of paper, Abu. Unless I get more paper, Abu, I won't be able to help you out.
I'm going to look at your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
It's the key card for my room. Hello? Yes, only on Tuesdays. Yes, I'm almost ready for our meeting. I've just got to wrap up a couple more things. I'll call you back when I'm ready. What's that monstrosity? A Hoteltron. Chuck must have had them installed recently. I'll have to find a way to stop it recording my meeting. And I still need to get a copy of my amazing prospectus. Then I could keep the original for myself and give a copy to the investors. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. It's some blank hotel stationery. Looks fine to me. It's some blank hotel stationery. It's a mostly blank piece of paper with a hotel's letterhead. It's a camera that appears to be filming the room constantly. Chuck's eyes are everywhere. I don't know how people put up with it. I can't push that. It's turned off. I can't push that. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. I can't push that. It's now showing I love my cat. It's now showing bananas. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's now showing the rich and the soapy. It's getting dark out there now. Another landscape? I'd rather look out the window. I don't want to pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. I can't push that. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. Who's the fairest of them all? Who's the fairest of them all? The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that. I don't want that.
They've got the house. They've got the car. They've got the money. So much money. And they've got the soap. Lifestyles of the rich and soapy. They've got the house. They've got the car.
Yes, it's toilet paper, also known as toilet tissue.
And they've got the soap. Lifestyles of the rich and soapy.
In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund. In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund. An ashtray for the smokers. It's an unplugged TV. I don't want to pick that up. I can't open that. I can't push that. Someone must have left it here. It's not plugged in, and I can't see anywhere to plug it in. It says that contractors should use these photos to set up rooms correctly, so the Hotel Tron can determine when a room isn't clean. It's a photo of a perfectly clean standard room. It's a photo of a perfectly clean deluxe room. An ashtray for the smokers. It's a photo of a clean deluxe hotel room. It's a photo of a clean standard hotel room. It says that contractors should use these photos to set up rooms correctly, so the Hoteltron can determine when a room isn't clean. The doors are closed.
They've got the house. They've got the car. They've got the money. So much money.
I'm not ready yet. I've still got to stop that camera from watching my room and get a copy of my prospectus to give away so I can keep the original.
They've got the house. They've got the car.
In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck.
Welcome back to the Edmond Hotel, Mr. Estevez. How may I be of service?
Could you use this as photocopying paper?
What a great idea, Abu. That will do nicely.
To photocopy my prospectus, I need to give him 4 pages in total.
If that's all, I'll get back to my duties.
It's a mostly blank piece of paper with the hotel's letterhead.
Welcome back to the Edmond Hotel, Mr. Estevez. How may I be a boo of service?
Here's some more paper for photocopying.
That should be all the paper, Abu, I need. What would you like to photocopy?
This prospectus document.
Sure thing, Abu. Well, that's all I need. I'll be back in a jiffy, Abu.
One task done. Now I should go to my room and prepare. It's a copy of my dazzling prospectus. I can't push that. I can't pull that. I'd better hold on to this until later. Not enough time to leave the hotel area. Too much to get done before the investors arrive. The doors are closed. It's a door to the hotel room ball and an event space area. It's locked. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now. It's turned off, finally. It only plays that one song, and I've already heard enough of that. I could do with both a hug and a nap right now, but I've got to get ready for my meeting. I'd better hold on to this until later. I'd better hold on to this until later. I'd better hold on to this until later.
They've got the house. They've got the car. They've got the money. It was so much money. And they've got the soap. Lifestyles of the rich and soapy.
That doesn't seem to close. I can't push that. It's now showing hospital hijinks. I turned it off. It's a camera that appears to be filming the room constantly. Chuck's eyes are everywhere. I don't know how people put up with it. That camera is recording. Chuck will see me if I take off the glasses. He keeps falling off without anything to hold it on. I'd better hold on to this until later. I'd better hold on to this until later. Waiting.
What was that? I guess it was nothing. Looks like the Tron machines are working perfectly.
No reaction. Perfect. Now Chuck will have no idea what I do in my meeting. I'm finally ready for that meeting. Better give the investors a call to let them know they can come up. You can come up to my room now. I'm ready. Back to being plain old Franklin. That was quick. Oh, it's you. How did you know I was here?
Franklin was never seen again. I asked the sheriff for more information, but there was nothing. No body, no Franklin. Some of the more superstitious types claim he's haunting this hotel. But those of us dedicated to fact-finding know that must be poppycock.
That's an interesting story. So Franklin's dead as well?
No one knows for sure if he's dead. Isn't it a great time to be a journalist in Thimbleweed Park? One missing, a mystery body, and Chuck died of a heart attack. Did you find out the identity of the body in the river yet?
We're still working on it.
Have there been any obstruction or renos to your investigation?
What do you think?
Enough said.
But you didn't answer my original question. Why are you here?
I see I can't fool you. If you ever want to switch professions, we need reporters like you.
What's new in the news?
Just a bunch of reports about paranormal activity here at the hotel. I don't give them much credence.
Thanks for all the information. See you later.
If you find out anything publishable, stop by the Nickel to let me know.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
Hello, Sheriff. Why are you moonlighting as the hotel manager?
Oh, Abu, I'm not the sheriff. I'm the hotel manager. The sheriff says that annoying Reno thing all the time. You'll never hear me doing that, Abu.
Sure. Whatever. Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not, Abu.
Do you know what happened to Franklin Edmond?
Huh. I saw him, but I don't know, Abu, what happened to him. Funny thing, Abu, though.
Go on.
That same day, a man with a large nose, Abu, checked in and then disappeared.
You don't say. That is an odd Reno coincidence. What room did he check into?
Oh, let me see, Abu, now. It was a Mr. Emilio Estevez.
Sounds legit.
He checked into a room, Abu, on the 5th floor.
I'd like that room key for our investigation.
I'm not sure I should do that without a warrant, Abu. But since there's nothing to see there, I suppose, Abu, I can give it to you.
Thank you. Finally.
How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
It's been lipstick to death. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now. It's a door to the hotel ballroom and event space area. It's locked. The Hotel Tron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. That gum appears to be the only evidence that Franklin was ever in this room. I'm not touching that. Yes, it's toilet paper, also known as toilet tissue. That gum appears to be the only evidence that Franklin was ever in this room. It only works on hotel room doors. One sheet is enough. Yes, it's toilet paper, also known as toilet tissue. One sheet is enough.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do. It's locked. It's locked.
In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund.
What was all that about? Why couldn't they see me? I'm dead? Well, I guess that's probably what I deserve.
About time you joined us in the land of the almost dead.
Who are you?
I'm Xavier, the head ghost, and I'm in charge of the ghosts. I run a tight ship. Everyone must pull their weight or face the penalties.
What do you mean, pull their weight?
Don't ask. Time to update the schedule for everyone to follow. Clara, you're on elevator duty. Don't let anyone get to the penthouse.
I was just on elevator duty.
No arguing. Now, Virgil, you're on front door duty. Don't let anyone in or out of the hotel. It's about time the living started realizing who's really in charge around here.
That doesn't seem right.
That's irrelevant. New ghost, you're going to scare at least 2 people who try to use the drinking fountain in the lobby. Okay? Everyone to work. What are you waiting for, Clara? By the way, your brother died.
Chuck's dead? When did that happen? I'm free of Chuck's tyranny. That is, I know he would have come here to tell me off if he could. I wonder why this head ghost seems so bossy. I've got to scare someone? Maybe I have special powers. That tickles. It's a door. The elevator isn't on this floor. It's an electrical elevator. Maybe I've got some useful special power I can use. There's no water to splash there. You know, I don't know what I mean when I say, you know. An electrical elevator button. Maybe I've got some useful special power I can use here. Oh. No reaction, huh? Weird.
You ought to be doing your job, scaring someone in the lobby instead of talking to me. You don't want to make Xavier mad.
Now, deep breath. This is my job. Go do your own job and scare someone around here. Now, deep breath.
Hello? A bell for calling the sheriff. I mean, hotel manager. Boo! I'm right here. Hello? Oh. The effect would be better if someone was using it.
Ah! Huh, get real. That's totally not the greatest.
What's going on here, Abu?
I better jet out of here.
Oh, it's just the drinking Abu fountain. As long as it's not something serious, Abu, then I won't have to call our plumbers.
Not bad. Now you need to find someone else to scare. Then you will have met your daily quota. I have to get back to work now.
How long are you on door duty for?
Until Xavier says we're all done for the day. Now, deep breath.
Help! I'm a ghost. Oh. Oh. Chuck is not perfect. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
I feel like something other than the Hoteltron 3000 is watching me. I feel like something other than the Hoteltron 3000 is watching me.
Maybe I should just find a hole to crawl into?
I feel like something other than the Hoteltron 3000 is watching me.
I'm right here. Boo.
Ooh.
That doesn't use electricity.
I feel like something other than the Hoteltron 3000 is watching me.
My toys will never get made.
What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel.
Now, deep breath. This is my job. Go do your own job and scare someone around here. Now, deep breath.
Oh.
Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath.
There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money.
Now, deep breath.
The label says Pillow Bear. I wonder how it got here. The label says Pillow Bear, the toy that can be turned into a pillow. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. Chuck's reach extends everywhere in this town, even from his grave. It's a passport. Who's the fairest of them all? Yes, it's toilet paper, also known as toilet tissue. The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that. It's a German passport for Boris Schultz. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. It's turned off. It's turned off. The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that. In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat.
Welcome to the Edmund Hotel. Most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not, Abu.
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Oh. Ooh.
Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath.
There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money.
Now, deep breath.
A good place to get a drink.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. I can't open that. Oh. The only explanation for that is the plumbing here is terrible. I don't believe in ghosts, unlike certain other agents. Sorry, that's not the reaction you wanted, is it? What I meant to say was... Oh my, I'm so shocked and startled. Please save me from myself.
What's going on here, Abu?
The drinking fountain is having a little moment.
Oh, it's just the fountain, Abu, again? It still doesn't seem serious enough to call the plumbers, Abu.
Passable. I'm surprised you had it in you. Time for another ghost meeting. Clara, Virgil, get over here now. Virgil, good work on the door. That should do it for today. New ghost, average first scares. Keep practicing. Clara, stay on elevator duty. I need some privacy.
This is outrageously unfair. Why do the men get to finish for the day?
Enough complaining. Do you remember what happened last time?
All right, all right.
Sorry about him. We don't know who put him in charge.
It's chaos in there. I think they're setting up for something. I'll wait until they're done setting up before I go in. Words don't do it justice. What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel. The elevator isn't on this floor.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone. Vaguely acceptable chilling. Sorry, but Xavier said no one could go to the penthouse.
Chuck's reach extends everywhere in this town, even from his grave. If I zap that, someone might notice and get suspicious.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
The elevator's still moving. It's an unplugged TV. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I Love My Cat. It's now showing Banana Banana Bananas. It's now showing Skiing for Cash. It's now showing The Rich and the Soapy.
They've got the house.
It's locked.
I guess the gum must be stuck there permanently.
Who's giving me an evil stare? That gum appears to be the only evidence that Franklin was ever in this room. I'm not touching that.
It's locked.
One sheet is enough.
Oh, I love carrying stuff. Oh, I love carrying stuff. I'm not touching that. Nah, must be a better use for it. I can't put it in there. I can't put it in there. One sheet is enough.
Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later.
I'd better hold on to this until later. Is Ray looking over my shoulder again? Is Ray looking over my shoulder again?
Ooh. Oh.
I'm not touching that.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone. Sorry, but Xavier said no one could go to the penthouse.
They've got the house. They've got the car. They've got the money.
It's tuned to The Rich and the Soapy, a soap opera that follows a rich and powerful family who really likes baths. It's now showing hospital hijinks. I turned it off. What an amazing view! It's an elevator. I'm right here. No reaction, huh? Weird. Ooh. There's no water to splash there. Turn lemons into lemonade? I don't even like lemonade.
I feel like something other than the hotel.
There's no water to splash there. Mom always said I wouldn't amount to much.
I feel like something other than the Hotel Tron 3.
I can't do anything right.
Well, back to work, Abu.
Turn lemons into lemonade? I don't even like lemonade.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
It's an elevator.
Stay tuned, for I love my cat.
Ha 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 ha. So funny. That's a bit strange. Again! Must have faulty wiring. Again! Must have faulty wiring. What was that? Oh. What on earth is all that?
That poor man! I've got to help Abu him. Hello, Acme Maintenance? It's the Edmund Abu Hotel. We've got an emergency, Abu, right now. What do you mean you're not available tonight, Abu? You're supposed to be a 24-hour service a Reno, Abu. Where will I find someone else, Abu, at this hour?
Huh. Well, maybe I imagined it. What was that? Again? Maybe I didn't imagine it.
That poor man. I've got to keep trying to help Abu him. Hello, Acme Maintenance? It's the Edmund Abu Hotel. We've got an emergency, Abu, right now. What do you mean you're not available tonight, Abu? You're supposed to be a 24-hour service a Reno, Abu. Where will I find someone else, Abu, at this hour?
Huh. Well, maybe I imagined it.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do.
It's already closed. It's locked. It's already closed. It's locked.
Welcome to the Edmund Hotel. Most beautiful hotel, Abu, in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not, Abu.
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now. It's a door to the hotel ballroom and event space area. It's locked. It's a puddle full of muddy water. It's a bush with red berries on it.
Beep. Damn. Crap. Ow. Ouch.
The thorns on that bush are razor sharp.
Diggin'! Diggin'! Diggin'!
It's a very strange mailbox with a big tube on top.
Diggin' in the front green!
What are you doing there?
Oh, I'm just digging. Mostly holes. But then I bury them again, all neat and tidy. Digging!
Better ring the doorbell.
Hello? How can I help you?
Federal agent. What do you know about the body by the river?
I'm sorry, this isn't a good time to chat. So, if you'll excuse me, I need to talk to my sister about the will reading before heading out. She's waiting for me in the library.
Well, okay. Just don't leave town.
Diggin'!
No thanks. You think I'm a log lady?
Diggin'! Diggin'! Digging in the front green.
Thanks. All gassed up. It's full of chainsaw gas. It says for chainsaws only, but there's nothing here but fumes.